Hello everybody! Hope everyone is doing well. Happy Monday. I just want to jump into it. Got lots of work to do. Excuse me. Alright, everything looks like it's still running, which is good. Heard these ticking away. But you're completely out of power. At some point, I need to run power over there. Get my bearings and check things. I'm guessing this finally ran out of fertilizer? No, it somehow got... Okay, I'll have to look into that. See what happened there. Is there a row missing? I don't know, it's still more than enough. It seems like. Feels like these were running when they shouldn't have been. Hmm. So, if I'm correct, that drone should be part sorceress. Unless I got really weirdly lucky with gene splits. Have to see what comes out. Did I get any magic wax? Some. So I should be able to take this, put this in the extruder and sell. And actually, I can use the old extruder, the LV one, to do this. But I can have it make magic wax capsules. What does it take? 3. But basically, I can set up an automated extruder for this to make wax capsules. Fire, infinite wax capsules. I just add this to the other ones, and it will use the magic wax also. Won't be as good. I did I get a jungle log down here? That's strange. And I'll have to switch up this system as I remove tin capsules from circulation. But I should be able to flood this with these instead. Yeah, still don't know how I got jungle wood. Definitely need the acclimatizer or maybe even another anchor. Because let's see. World anchor is not till I can get an HV assembler. And then I can make the best anchor in the game for chunk loading. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the old LV extruder down. Just start the switch now. Yeah, I've got more hives if I need them. Or at least rocky. The problem is I need more apiaries. Didn't I have a villager that did bees? When were you? Oh yeah, I wanted to keep you because you did grilled fish, which I can get from mob spawning. Did I lose the bee villager? You want? I was giving you because of soybeans. That's an easy to grow crop. Another crop if I wanted to grow it. Did I let the bee villager die? Probably. Oh yeah, these two are both rye. This is why I need to just set up villagers. You're a bee villager. Proven frames. You'll trade princesses for emeralds. Do I have... Let's... Where's a good spot? Guess over here is where I'm keeping all the, like, mob stuff. I think I'm good on chicken for now. Alright, what ignoble princesses do I have in stock? Because if I'm not going to use them for some sort of gene stock... Yeah. Noble Modest. Noble Meadows. Yeah, see how many of these I can trade in. There we go. That's a good trade. Oak log. The problem is, how much oak log do I have? Probably not a lot. I guess I'm planting out some oak. Chop it down. Because cheap apiaries are nice. I'd have to see about capturing some more bee villagers. Extras. Put a chest over here for oak logs for now. I realized I should plant them near where I've got all the over here where I've got all the time wood going. That should all grow exceedingly fast. This will allow me to add another. Actually, yes, I do have that running. Place it here. Another apiary I can automate. Yeah, I mean, that's now producing mundane cones. Oh, I didn't realize that was an ignoble sorceress. So I do need to make a pristine sorcerer. Don't think they degrade in this pack, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I need to just turn bee houses into, actually, into that. Turning this into an apiary. Impregnated frames, seed oil, steel screws, oak slabs. Oh, you need 2 bee houses. Well, I could turn my 2 bee houses into one. What do you call it? Apiary. Oh, I need to dig this up, don't I? That's just vines. Oh, didn't even get the seed. I feel like I got very little saplings from that. Okay, what happened over here? It ran out of bog earth. Okay. It's funny that it ran out of bog earth before fertilizer. How many can I get before you'll stop trading with me? Meadows drone. Don't need that. Yeah, I'll leave emeralds over here for now. There we go. There's a decent amount of apiaries. With that, I can automate even more. Do need more, or actually I can just should just be able to use item conduit from now on. Okay. Playing with these for a bit. Because I need magical wax for my machinations. My weird, weird machinations. Yes. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, I should point this the other way. And then I'll need chest. Oh, are these not? No, they're the same. It's just that this one I'm keeping. Okay, I'm gonna keep over there. And then this is just to try to get as much magical wax as possible being produced. Because, yeah, that should be pure mystical. Okay, put the sorcerers back. Guess extra apiaries for now. Always active. Because even without a chest, I think it should work till they run out of space. Yep, these all say these are in the right environment. Guess real quick. How far can I move this one over before it says it's not normal? That's inside my... Or no, that's one outside, isn't it? It still says normal, normal. I think that's chunk loaded. Yep, that is. Just barely. Okay, so I might be able to have a few chests, or a few apiaries here. Because that's the problem is right now I can't acclimatize. I have to run bees the old-fashioned way. Oh, just a tree. Yep, all these read normal, normal. So I could actually redo that over here. That is going to be an issue. Do I do this? Color? Yeah, color. Like brown one, insert. Blue one, insert. Purple one, insert. Cyan one, insert. All right, now I just got to match them. Brown, blue, purple, cyan. When I get to it. I'm not speedrunning. I'm learning this. I'm learning quirks, so I'm testing a lot of weird stuff. This is my first run, so I'm playing it as casual as possible. And I'm trying to figure out if I can find anything strange that I might want to use later, and I have already. I found that a way to kind of set up this peat bog to produce a decent amount of peat. Alright, so those are all color matched. Right now, I'm trying to produce as much magic wax as I can for a weird Steam network. That I'm hoping to take long distance. Alright, those are the only Steam cells that have been produced or been emptied. Need to make another elevator for down here. Got a couple of nobles that I'm waiting for them to die. And I've got a few B transitions in progress. Yeah, I'm basically MV on the cusp of having HV circuits. Mm-hmm. Right now, I'm just trying to get automation up and running so I can work towards those MV circuits. Also have a bunch of stuff down here. I think it's just random Rockies and a Wintry and some Wintries. Probably just need to build some storage drawers that void if I have too much of stuff. Yeah, I think that's best bet. Just down and then go probably across. Drawers or not drawers, chests. Kind of a in drop off. Brown, blue, -1. Brown, insert. Blue, -1, insert. Then anything that's not a drone or the princess that's currently being worked on should drop down here. No, I think I'm just going to use this chest as kind of an intermediary. I'm going to need some more conduit, but I've been planning on that. Yeah, basically the best reason to watch me is I'm an old head who likes to find the nuances in mods and mod interactions. So, watching me, you might find something strange that somebody else might have overlooked. I do think I'm on the right track with the time wood if I want to do that as the maybe the starting of the power system in the Twilight Forest, since I can't move items across dimensions just yet. besides the nether. Nether to overworld. Let's see. I left off making some... Yep, I made electrum. Conduit is... small pipe. Small electrum. And I still have pulsing plate. I have a lot more plastic where this came from. Yeah, just make all this into item conduit. Because whatever isn't logistics pipes is going to be item conduit. Alright, that should all be piped up. So that anything that does not go back in the apiaries comes down here. I have a chest attached to the extractor. These need to fluid extract, don't they? For honey. Yeah. Alright, so if I need honey, I actually need the fluid extractor here. I'll put it in this box. And I might as well keep the beeswax here too. Cobalt dust. Rubber pulp. Keep that in case I need it for something. Even though I'm probably just going to melt it down at some point. Backup rubber pulp. Because I've been using rubber like nobody's business. Right, wrought iron dust I need to turn into steel. I'm working on about 5 projects right now. Let's see. Continue to process all this copper. Pyrite was electrolyzed. Because I'm trying to get extra, or get the sulfur out of it. All this needs to be ground down. Working on automated refining. First it was right now I'm trying to finalize a basic steam passing system using logistics pipes. So then I can build on the lower levels, a disjointed ore refinery. Actually delete that so it doesn't get steam cells or regular cells anymore, since I'm trying to pass magical wax cells. Right now, I think I can set up automation for magical wax. Also, pretty easily. Let's move you over. You over. You over. I'm trying to get as much force as I can out of that one because it's ignoble. It's ignoble and a strain I need. I'm running it until it dies. They're all excess. All right. Oh, forgot to grab you. All these can be picked up. All right. And then I'm trying to turn currently 2 Rocky Queens into 2 more Sorceress Queens. Because the only Sorceress Queen I have is ignoble. Damn, I can't reach it from here. Hatchet. Precision work. Definitely going to have all the honey and normal wax I want. Wish I could get my hands on some refractory wax. This is where I was growing a bunch of silverwood just for the hell of it. Basically, I was hoping for a good node, but they were all pretty boring. But it turned it into a magical forest, which has been nice for bees finally. Since I chose a pretty swampy area for the humidity because humidity, and it had a dungeon under it because this was a brick house dungeon. Was it? I saw a lily. Yep. Or not, pink daffodils. I think I only need 2. What else am I missing? For a small side quest I've been working on. Two daffodils, 2 orange cosmos. I just need orange cosmos now. How much junk? Definitely feel like a lot of pigment have been coming through since I put down the time wood. It feels strangely like they're based on growth ticks. Plant crossbreeding? Nope, it's another melon. Might as well grab it. Oh, that gave me normal melon seeds. Ugh. Put those up here for now. Using this as kind of a building bag. There we go. Now I'll put these bees over here. And I already got my first mundane comb from that system. So I think I'm set for gold for conduit. Definitely going to need a better line on silver. But I have access to the Twilight Forest, so I'm not too worried about that. Especially if I then mirror these systems over to the Twilight Forest. Iron. Yeah, and then after this gets centrifuged, I get the little bit of cobalt out of it. And cook down the calliope. I think at one point honey was a fuel, could be made it easily into a fuel source. Fluid extraction honey. Bee sink. Bee pipe. Yep. Scented plant paneling. They'll probably, I'm guessing that's the same for building certain things. Oh, yeah. So that's an, okay, this is a common thing. Honey gets used in place of water in brewing for a little bit of biomass boost. Honey blocks. Oh yeah, I can centrifuge a bucket into sugar also. I always find that one's weird. Building honeycomb. And then you need it for scanning bees. It takes a bucket. It's 9, isn't it? It's 100. So it's 10. But you only have a chance of getting 9 back. Yeah, it's a loss. I always calculate loops in my head because there's always a chance that a loop is not set up correctly. And if it's not set up correctly, it can be exploited. So, even if you don't think it's useful for anything, I always think it's best to calculate the input and output of a loop. So you know if there's a way to put in more and or get more out than you put in. Because who knows when that can actually come in handy. I got that running. And it's chunk loaded, so now I don't need to be in the area for these 4 bees to run. Yeah, don't really care about those. What I want is the mundane comb. And the only reason I'm running the forest right now is because I need it to breed the next bee. This I'll pyrite. And iron, which I'm saving for when I actually need iron. Which frames are these? Oh, proven, which are the best non-magic. What I like is, at least I can sell bad drones. Or bad princesses. Well, thanks. Oh, I have this mode on. Skeletons. Need to make sure I claim everything so they restock. Yeah, that's King Slime. You can only do it once. I'm up to the Hydra. I don't think I'm beating the Hydra right now. Got lots of hydrogen. There we go. There's another stack of steel. Don't need this quarter heart. The only coin I care about is Technician. Looks like we're about to take a break. Where should I idle? Probably here for now. Alright. So we'll start a break, and then we'll be back. It's a little late starting the timer, but oh well. The best way to see that is to treat it as that's the max amount of time before I come back. Hopefully. Unless it goes to done and just sits there. Then it means I'm not... I'm still dealing with stuff. Because I do try to take a break when we go to break. It means that I take less breaks when it's not a break. And it also stops, or it also makes Twitch share more revenue. Sad to say. Okay, definitely item conduit. Yeah, didn't get lucky with any more magic wax. Wait till I can tech up to the combs where it's always magic wax instead of mundane wax, and things will be a lot better. Okay. I'm gonna put away the villager for now. So he doesn't get hurt. Do want to work on this. Now that I figure out how to make this work, I really want to get it up and running. Well, let's see. Vacuum hopper. Back hopper. How expensive are you? Obsidian plate, ender pearl plate, hoppers. Not awful. Does take a decent amount of obsidian plate though. Did I cut down all my obsidian? Not yet. These cut into 2? Cutting machine. Oh, yeah, they only cut into 2. Go 4. Have you work on that. Oh. The reason why conduit stopped was because I ran out of plastic again. I should also sleep every chance I get so the bees run at best efficiency. Time efficiency, that is. I have my weird silicon reprocessor. I think it does probably need more empty cells. I'll put those in there. I need to stop poking at bees and do other stuff for a little bit. How awful does this look? Looks fine. Take some pain here. Okay, it's putting them in packets of 4 right now. I only have 8 cells. That's out of hydrogen. And that needs more oxygen. Let's see. Is there still oil in here? A little bit, yeah. What are you? Oh, you're just lubricant. Because yeah, that's I remember. I was using that brewery to make lubricant. More hydrogen, but it's not enough. Needs more oxygen to make more plastic. Oh, it is enough. It's just takes a bit. Oh, plus the output is pretty full. Yeah, I needed the steam. This is taking the sulfur out of naphtha. Okay. Carbon. Guess I use that for resistors still. Alright. Probably work on parts of this. I already have the centrifuge. Where am I on circuits currently? I have 1. And you are short on molten tin. Alright, what else do I need? Coax copper wire. Why don't you know how to craft that? There we go. There's circuits. I need a case and then a little bit more copper. Vending machine. Yep, now I'm out of pulsating iron. But conduit. Over a stack of conduit. Almost a stack and a half. I should use some of the nicer frames I have if I'm trying to produce mundane combs for now. Anything that's proven. Because impregnateds I can use to turn bee houses into apiaries. Sorry, yeah. I think I said that right. Impregnated to turn bee houses into apiaries. Untreated to make bee houses. Even though I can just buy apiaries currently. I want mundane from you. And I would like mundane from you. Or, yeah, more production. And you. Why does that only have one mystical drone? There we go. A warmer climate. This currently wants someplace warmer. This is still normal. Oh, this was swampy. Yeah, hot. That's hot damp. It probably won't like the one of them. Yeah, it's too humid. Wait, is this saying it wants to be over by here? Because if I remember, this is more hot and dry. Yeah. Does need a flower, though. And this is why the acclimatizer is so important. Because sometimes bees will just mutate to something that needs a different climate. And that's usually because you got a new strain combination. Needs a flower. There we go. But this is only a minor setback. Get it bred out of this one and take it back over. Which flower do you want? Okay, I need to see what this is because it's something different than what I'm expecting. Because if it's rocky sorceress, it should be either rock or flower. Scanner's over here. Yeah, see, that's Rocky Sorceress. That came from the same hive. This is where bees become a nuisance. What is this monstrosity? Hot arid. It likes flowers. So it just randomly got the traits of hot and arid. Hot arid, rocky hybrid. Yeah, that's a hybrid. Ah. For some reason it doesn't treat that as a flower. Or at least it hadn't ticked over to treating that as a flower. Is okay, now it treats that as a flower. Hot arid, which is exactly what it likes. Funny. Accidentally breeded a bee that works perfectly in the climate I have across the river. That's one of those weird things that just happens every once in a while. Okay, don't want these. Oh, never mind. There's some orange cosmos. I can finish my flower crown. Okay, these go in the mixed crate. Because these are all drones that should have multiple species. And I got another vine. Oh, didn't get the seed. At this rate, it looks like I'm going to get the bees before I get the crops. Which means I'm probably going with the bees. Can... No, it isn't able... Oh, that's really messed up. Wow, it doesn't know which slots to put them in, so it just empties everything out of your bag into your inventory. Crazy. It should be in this bag. Okay, don't auto-craft in there. There we go. Exotic flower crown. And I'll save that for later. Yeah, besides dairy, my nutrition's doing fine. How are you doing on power? Okay. How's these foods? Yeah, I need to top them up. Running low on potatoes. Grab a stack of mayo. I'm thinking about moving this one upstairs. Now that I think about it. At least to like here. I forget, is it just mayo directly or is it in the pot? I thought there was something like egg salad. Oh, it's knife or chopping board. I've got a bad knife. Got potato for egg salad. There we go. Hurry up on some culinary. Just got to keep expanding, and then someday I will have automated culinary. Right, yeah, I need to check this real quick. Why? What? Where'd the... Oh, I put it over here. I think. Or no, sorry, that was the one. I want to put this here for now. Sorry, that I confused myself. This was the leftovers from the one that went arid, hot arid. That's another reason why people hate bees. They forget which ones are which. Alright, let those scan to check what they are. What else did I need here? Oh yeah, hull. I want that refining line to get set up. 8. I need 210. Hull and plastic. I like that these GUIs currently have an unused face that unused item that I just put stuff in at random. Well, might as well store it somewhere. Alright, this should make me the furnace, which is the last item I needed. in the list. Now that's checked off. Checking stuff off by collapsing it, so I know what I have finished. I still need an ore washing plant and 2 macerators. Then from there, it's just a lot of work. Guess actually I'll start it. Now that I have the end, I know where it ends up. Alright, so yeah, ore washer, centrifuge, then macerator, then, or sorry, furnace, centrifuge from end to start, and then macerator, ore washing plant, macerator is what I'm doing right now. And right now I basically have 2 amps of power, even though I have 8 turbines. Well, actually, yeah, sort of. Sort of. I'm somewhere between 2 and like 8 amps of power. But as soon as I get more magical wax, I can get more cells. Check again. Then start working on the next one. So what does the ore washing plant need? Rubber, bit of iron. Oh, and then tool. This one actually needs tools. Screwdriver, knife, because it's going to make its own O-rings. I've got the wrench on me. This is a normal bronze fluid pipe, so that's 3 bronze. I have all the circuits, which is good. 3 tin rotors. Need 3 bronze, 15 tin. I'll have to make some more sheets. Iron. I need like 3 iron. I'll make 4. Tin, bronze. Yeah, this all has to go through extruders. That's another thing. I'm gonna have to produce like 7 advanced extruders for when I build the automation. Get the normal pipe out of the way. Then rotors. Get these magnetized. Three rotors. Just back to rods. I don't run something stupid. Alright, now where does it say I'm at? Case, is that... It's a tin screw. Okay. Did I have any leftover tin bolts? No, I do. I have tin screws. I just haven't put them in here. Okay, so there's the tin screw. I just need a case and some more rubber. Wait. I should brew up some more rubber. Okay. Case. 8 steel. There's all the obsidian plate I was getting. That was for vacuum hoppers. For another project. Do need to make myself a bunch more hoppers. Five iron. Oh, it's night. Sleep. Is that water? Oh, that's what happened. Actually, that's an interesting idea. It accidentally emptied my potion. But you could use the backpack as potion storage. That's funny. And then you could carry 2 different types of potions on you. That is a funny idea. But knowing me, I'd just fill it full of potions and then die. I'd forget to drink them. Okay, I want to keep you... Yeah, that's just a random hybrid. I want to keep you because you have down 2. No, you're not good. Okay. No, what I need is both 2. That's what I'm looking for. So you are both genetic sludge. And I'm going to need a lot of genetic sludge. Continue working on crossbreeding crops. Because if nothing else, the crops will come in handy for the few things that they can do that bees can't. God, I've got a mess. Need to see about emptying all the poison potions so I can get glass bottles from them. Okay, all these look like they're cycling. Good. How are you? Need a bunch of weird drones. That means the one probably across the river's done. No, but you're still running. Check these, even though I don't expect them to have anything decent. I've got the honey to spare. Yeah, don't need to reload that yet. Alright, where was I? Case and sheets. Case and plastic sheets. Or rubber sheets. Yeah, not plastic sheets. I'm not there yet. And I need my wrench. There we go. Auto-crafted. Check ore washing plant off. Of the current build. The other thing is I'm going to have to get this thing water. Which I should be able to use... if I don't make fluid logistics pipe, I can at least use probably regular wax capsules. Thank you. I will take... Thank you, Cody. I'll take a stretch and drink break here. Oh, yep, my shoulder's puffed. I at least do an upper body stretch. Because that's what seems to bother me the most, is my shoulders get tight. Okay. So, ore washer. Oh, no. That was supposed to be one more over. Because that's supposed to be a macerator. There's another zombie pigman from the nether. Definitely sitting good on gold now. And here I thought I was going to not have enough. I'm not even sure. See, what is that haircut? Oh, that awful, awful look. Yeah, I don't like being bald. Plus, I don't know how long I would actually be able to keep that look because I grow hair exceedingly fast. Like to the point I don't really shave because it was a like twice daily habit. But that's kind of the case for people with very dark hair. Well, very thick and dark hair. Where am I on things? I need the two macerators. What am I missing for those? And then I can maybe scrap together some semblance of automation. Tin, iron, steel, circuitry, diamonds. 2 cases, some more. Is that regular or annealed copper? Looks like regular. So I'm a little short on copper. Iron, steel gears. 22 steel as plate. I guess at 22. Yeah, I'm not much for personal photos still. I'll take that obsidian plate out of there for now. That was random obsidian plate I was keeping for making dense plate. Yeah, I think for something as crazy as that, that's definitely a. If I was making like 4 or 5K on like monthly stuff, where this could actually be sustainable as a business for me. I mean, it could just be you have bad data or you accidentally got something and just need to wipe it. Like building a whole new computer for a virus is is like, I mean, unless you're an Apple user, because that's what Apple users do. Oh, there's something wrong with my computer. Let me just buy a whole new computer rather than fix it. Being Apple tech support's really easy. And I even did it before OS 10, which was the first major Linux-based Apple derivative that they did. That was gunpowder, but I need an MV centrifuge for that to get the saltpeter out to make fertilizer. Okay. Circuits. I need more circuit board, which is glue, copper foil, and board. And I'm probably going to need more. There we go. And that's why I leave the tanks in here for recanting. This needs to be set to 5. I always forget this. Oh yeah, that's the plastic board. That should be making me circuit board. Lumar. Subparts for circuitry. This will make me 1 more circuit. I need 4. So I need more diodes. Yes. Yeah, that's the kind of computer I wish I had the extra money to buy right now. Something last technology gen. But I would probably, if you could. So my suggestion there, just looking at those stats, is if you can splurge for the next eye up, If you can find an I, was it 9? I would splurge for that. But that's just me being an old Intel head. I should know. I handled some of the worst stuff. And I don't mean post-production. Circuit board. And I was going to buy more. I got distracted. I was going to buy more diodes. I mean, that's probably because of the resolution. You might be able to see if somebody's done a lower resolution version. I mean, that's an issue I had. What's funny is that's an issue I had in the early days of high-res Skyrim texture packs. The texture packs were actually just destroying my computer for wanting my graphics to look a little nice. Need some more resistors. And I mean, I was somebody who played Skyrim from day one. I was lucky enough to be allowed to pre-order it on Steam. I have the genuine TF2 hat to show for it. Right. Annealed copper wire, annealed copper fine wire, carbon. Is it the 5 setting? Yes, it's the 5 setting. Because this resistors always trip me up because there's the setting for 5 and the setting for 3. I think 3 is regular copper, 5 is annealed copper. There we go. There's more resistors. There's still more being produced, but this should be good enough. Yep, to get the last ones I need. Still need... No, I don't need more rubber sheet. I just need all the other stuff. Okay, good. I just looked in the wrong hopper. I was worried there for a second. Okay. Just switch this back out for plastic. And I have just enough. I'll make me the 2 cases. I need to go grab 2 diamonds. But even if you were joking, that last gen setup is actually stuff people are looking at buying right now. Like DDR4 RAM is starting to look very enticing. Oh, that's industrial diamond. That's why it looks weird. I want regular diamond. I need to steel for gears. Yeah, might as well just take the 10 iron. Or 5. Right? Yeah. No. Do the gears first. The iron. And then I just need a little bit of tin and copper wire. Tin wire or copper wire. To me, you should always splurge on the processor. Because you can use a bad a last gen processor for a lot longer, and I feel people um, overlook that when they're building PCs. They want to pour all their money into the graphics card, which is the thing that literally gets bad the fastest. I'd rather start with a mediocre graphics card and then pay later to upgrade it than upgrade the whole system. Like I've had systems that have where I've used the CPU for at least 3 or 4 different graphics cards. And that was a system that was first built really well, and then I kept scrap yarding parts into it as I got better as I was given better parts when I didn't have money. Oh, I didn't make enough tin wire? Or I'm still waiting on the tin wire. I didn't make enough. Yeah, I didn't make enough. And I also I miscounted on iron rod. Should have enough magnetized. Yeah, I'm missing literally an ingot or half an ingot of each thing. Okay, so this should be 2 macerators. And that should be everything I need for a basic LV auto refiner. The problem is I just got to route everything. Yeah, I'm going to use the other side for other stuff. Okay, so and then I got to figure out all my conduits for that. Okay. Let's see. Do I have another project tab that's important? Not currently. Check on bees for more wax. I can get more cells to run my system. And then do the rounds. Okay. No, that's... unless it's spitting out pure drones already. I'll have to watch that. What did I get over here? Water lily, it looks like. Yep. Don't need that. But might as well pick up the seeds in case I need them for other stuff. Alright, I'm gonna finish bees and then I'll pause. We're about to go to break. There you go. Had to get up once I paused for the break. So it took me a second to get back. Didn't finish my energy drink. Alright. And Princess is still acting weird. Shorter life. Yeah, don't care about you. Technically a pure strain common drone. I'll set you aside. And then random hybrid slop. I need a Bealizer to really see that. Where is the handheld? B analyzer. Here it is. It's just got a weird graphic, LV, tin case, diamond screw, display, redstone. Okay, that's not too hard to make. Because this lets you see the dominant and recessive. The tooltip only lets you see usually the dominant unless it's hybridized. Then it shows you at least the hybridized strain. But to see the recessives, you need the Bealizer. So I should make one of those finally. Alright, I still don't have easy access to item filters. So this is going to make the setting up any sort of auto refining kind of weird. I got one more magic wax. Sucks that it's a 10% chance from mundane combs. But what's nice is wax is pure ordo. So I could use it in Bombcraft real easily. And of course it takes 3 wax per. Oh yeah, that's just black granite. Okay. Still got to finish digging out this floor at some point. Okay, so everything's going to have to go through the macerator. No doubt about that. I might as well just have this insert on green. Don't know what I'm going to extract as. And actually, I'm going to just go... If that's green, I'm going to just make this... red. Hopefully they'll die soon. Yep, there they go. I guess I go just straight down the line. Extract on brown, always active. Oh, come on. Insert on brown. Extract on, I guess. Okay, this is where it gets tricky. Yeah, extract on red. Always active. But I'm going to put this as -1. Red, extract on purple. No, blue's the next color in that direction. Yeah, and then this should be insert on blue. Purple, always active. Insert on purple. Press extract on cyan as the finishing color. And that should be ingots. Yeah. Then I just got to figure out everything else for every single ore. Drawers. I think drawers are my best bet for filtering. So how do I produce oak drawers again? Same difference. Okay, good to know. I do have some oak slabs. Start with a couple. Okay, start with processing what I've got. I've got tin and pyrite. Or, sorry, iron and pyrite. So in the end, I should have iron and pyrite. But I want pyrite ingots, or sorry, I want iron ingots, but pyrite dust. Because then I'm going to run the pyrite dust through an MV electrolyzer for sulfur and iron. See, and this is where things get kind of weird. So let's map this out. Iron. Iron in gets macerated, gets ore washed, has nickel output. Gets macerated, has tin output in the centrifuge. But both of these I just want to cook, so that's fine. The only thing I need to pull out is the tin and the stone dust. And also I need this, I might as well, well, I should double check something. No, I have not put a thing on this yet. Okay. I might as well just make a new barrel. You're free. The easiest way I can think of is one of the, like, if you're still early game, low voltage fluid tank. Yeah, this will have extract, but I'm not going to turn it on yet. Until I get both of those sorted out. Do I have any nickel dust? Yes. Use that. And then I can use a piece of stone dust to lock the chests. Need my drawer key. Okay. I should lock these, then hop up there. I'm going to do stone first. Then nickel. Grab another chest, because I'm going to put that on the end as an output chest. Oh, come on. This is the only thing that's a problem about making free floating stuff like this is trying to get on top of it. I guess I can have it right here. No, it's going to interact with that chest. Above? Yeah. That's going to be cyan. There we go. Now I can set stuff up. Oh, that's actually the worst spot. I'll just grab some dirt. Okay, there we go. Ore washer. Nope, that's macerator. Your ore washer. So your extract on red, but I have this set to -1, so this should be insert on red. And I want this first. And I don't have an extraction for it yet. This is nickel dust. This is insert on red. Regular priority. But I want this to extract on purple. Always active. Yep, there we go. So anything that's ready to just be smelted can be instantly set to purple to be smelted. Good. And then I got to deal with the stone dust, which I think I'm just going to slap a void upgrade on. Okay, so that's that. So then iron process goes to the centrifuge. Or sorry, goes to the macerator, gets macerated, gets centrifuge, then it just gets outputted. Good. So now this should work for iron. Now this is where the next kink shows up. Pyrite. Macerator, ore washer, sulfur dust. Macerator. Centrifuge, sulfur, or trisilicam phosphate. Oh, I actually need 2 more drawers for that. And I do get a little bit of sulfur out of it. I can just put these on the next two. The only problem is I don't have the phosphate yet. I can't set it easily. And it's gonna block the system until I do. Okay, grab a single piece of sulfur so I can set that. Oh, too far. Sulfur. This comes off the ore washer. So again, this needs to be insert on red 0, extract, and I'm going to send this to cyan. Need to lock it. There we go. Because I'm trying to send things to this output chest for the logistics pipe system to take. So there's the sulfur, and I'll do basically the same for the phosphate. And I think I let this start ripping. As much as it can. Oh, I need water. Well, that's the first step. I think if I had a thirsty tank pump, I could make that work easy. Problem is I haven't made any thirsty tanks yet. Oh, I actually need to stop the pyrite. Oops. Forgot about that. Yeah, I need to switch this back over. I need one piece of pyrite. Actually, neither of those things are going to the cook. Actually, I need to set this to -1 because I need to pull the pyrite out. Put on purple 0. Pyrite. guess for now I'll send it into here. Now I gotta get water down here. No, I need some more tanks. Yeah, I don't have any fit this purpose. Low voltage tank. Huge clay fluid pipe. Electric pump. What about medium voltage? And how hard are these to create? Medium voltage tank. Bronze. LV. Oh, dark steel. Of course you guys do that. Okay, huge clay. Clay balls. Easiest way. And of course I don't. Clay dust. Glass plate. Okay, double clay plate. I thought I had some just sitting around. I guess not. Got clay dust though. Steel plate, bronze plate, LV pump. Okay. What do I need to make this? Yeah, it's really weird, and I think that's awful. Because it just means you can accidentally destroy your circuit assemblers. Normal bronze pipe? Yeah. So I need 7 bronze. No, not that one. Okay, this one's pointing the right. Yep, good. Need 6 double plate. Um, 4 bronze. Iron sheet, steel sheet, tin cable, tin rotor, iron rod. Iron rod, iron plate, tin rotor, steel. Two iron, two steel. Five tin. Nope, wrong side. Need a rotor. I think I need a magnetized rod. No, I just needed the iron rod. And then I just need some tin wire. There we go. Rubber, tin wire. Rotor. Oh, forgot the plates. And then I just need the plates for the clay. Oh, missing my hammer. That broke. I forgot I needed a new hammer. Probably aluminum again. Yeah, I've got over a stack. Fresh hammer. There we go. Yeah, I guess over here's the best spot. It's right there. Idea for this. I need another big piece of pipe. Because I want to try to push as much water towards that boiler as possible. I want this to be like excess water. So my idea is So the idea is it splits water here, should push half this way, which then gets pushed into the boiler, and then it goes up here, gets split in half again, pushing another half. So 3/4 of the water should end up here, and 1/4 of the water should end up there, unless this is full. Also, I've lost a lot of heat because of the peat farm not being part of the system right now. And I can still get down here. Yep. Because right now it's just running on creosote and charcoal. And then I can check this. I should be able to use wax cells to grab water. Yep. I can use that as water distribution. But I'm short on, I think I have the provider modules. Yes, I'm short on request. Be a basic pipe. So then I can hook this one in. Yeah. Provider. And it can just be provider as is. Then I'll need to set it up to request empty wax capsules to refill them. And that's the start of an item water system. Okay, need to go to my easy tab. I need active suppliers. I need passive suppliers. Steel bolts, orange Lumar. Steel bolt, steel plate. Yep. Two into plate, one into bolts. I accidentally made those into rods. I'll need steel rods for MV stuff. There we go. What was it? It was 4 modules. Yeah, 4. In this width and set to 18. Yeah, 18, because that's like all the logistics pipe stuff. Right, there's that one. And then I need to upgrade them, which is the gold chipsets and the cyan Lumar. And it upgrades all 4, which is nice. This is where I need the... Yeah, MV press. I need a gold plate. The only annoying thing is I'm going to definitely have to do some weird piping for the ore washing plant. Oh yeah, of course I don't have the power to push this way. Gold chipset. That should upgrade these. I can back to the circuit assembler. And I should also take like a stack of beeswax. And I'm going to have to make another tank. Active supply, or active supplier module. This needs to be infinite, and I need to have it. I need to be able to teach it wax capsules. And then I'm going to need another tank and to do the opposite down here. That's washing. Oh, I didn't push the sulfur dust out. I need to do that. That's macerating, and then it should be turning to pyrite, and pyrite, yep. That is working how that's supposed to work. I need... Oh, I didn't set this to always active. That's the problem. There we go. Now the sulfur is being pushed out. And this is why Mark II chassis are so important to my build. Because I need at least 2 slots to do this sort of stuff. So if you can get your hands on empty capsules and you have space, do it. Basically what that comes down to. This is where power becomes an issue because I can't pass enough cells fast enough. And that's all because I don't have enough magic wax yet. That in here for now. I should clean this back out and put this as my default route. Alright, check on bees. That might be working now. Okay, gotta check the other one. And by I mean working pure strain. It's making drones that are the same strain as the drones I mixed in with it. No. Okay. I, these are the same ones, right? Yes. Just this queen that's being weird. Good to know. There's a very slim chance that you will always just get out a bee that has the exact same genetics as it went in. It's rare, but it can happen. It's extremely rare. Check plant. Nope, another vine. I need to see if hemp has special conditions. Yeah, cross that again. Good. I know it's just a low chance, but now I'm wondering if there's another condition. Scan this just because. As we'll use up some of the honey I have. Well, at least I got copper now. I was running low, and now I've got an abundance. Right, clean out this. Let's start with raw redstone. I guess processed ruby. No, I already have a spot for that. But I'll put raw ruby in here. Which thing's having an issue? Or is it downstairs and I'm hearing it all the way up here? Probably downstairs. I should just turn all these off, because they are going to make noise that I don't want to hear. I know that doesn't have enough power. Okay. I think I was putting sorted... Yeah. Sorted ruby over here. Because that's the annoying part of the compartment, is you can't pick it up if it's got... Or it can't be picked up. That's just stone dust. That should be everything. This should be empty. I do want to test this. Okay, I'll use that stone dust as a test. So break with pickaxe. Okay, it does drop the stone dust. I heard that there was some weird issues with compartments, so I was worried. Down here to storage, and then this should still be set to default route. Yeah. Do I have... Yes. I should also do this. There. Anything that happens to end up in here can also be pulled back by the system. That's my one default route for now. Need more magic wax. Whole reason I can't build that system out the way I want to. Pause this for a second. Such a weird... Maybe that got... guess that's something... Oh, that's not good. Guess that's something from stone bees. And that's why I'm getting this weird sorcerer pure strain thing. That's more melon. Yeah, they have some weird pathfinding. Yeah, that looks like that is... Or no, I put those there. Let me check this. I'll have it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this whole road disappeared. What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's... Should be close enough to water. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's more than enough still. And I can always make them grow faster. The main reason I need pure strains is not only to manually crossbreed, but for sludge later. I use the products of the excess products of pure strains as DNA sludge. So what's nice is now that this is the default route, I can put these extra cells down here. And it'll pull the ones it needs. Okay, I'm gonna shut that off for now. Because I need cells over everything. These I can just put in here and they'll be grabbed. Okay. What else is trying to run here? This thing should be being able to at least produce 2 amps. Yeah, okay. It might just be that the cell throughput isn't enough. But that's why I need more magic cells. But they don't cost me 10, and that's the nice trade-off. They are infinitely renewable without having to go mining. They just take a long time to build up critical mass. While I'm waiting on that, I can work on the water system. I need another tank. I'm just going to clear this tab for now. I'll also clear those. Those were steam turbines. Still need this, but I mean, I only need it for if I go searching for world oil, and that's the weird power system for the weird intermediate power system for the factory I plan on building in the future in the Twilight Forest. Oh, we're on break. Okay. So we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. One thing real quick. I think I was talking about because I went to break late. What was I talking about? Oh, that the acid gen system that I've still been keeping in the back of my mind. So that's for the mercury from all the cinnabar that I think I'm going to mine accidentally and or have excess, I should say, in the Twilight Forest that I want to then turn into a fuel source. But I needed to set up a lot of magic refining for that because it only becomes viable as a fuel source with magic refining because you're not expending energy to make it. Alright, go back to refining copper. The good news is, now that I've moved those bees into the chunk loaded area, worst case scenario, I have a bunch of combs to run the next time. Okay, from here, what should I work on while I am waiting on wax? Poking on all the other projects. Got a lot of slow burn projects is the problem. Don't really, even though I'm building out infrastructure, they just kind of suck. Sad to say. Yeah, I think I need to focus on magic for a bit. So, magic infrastructure. Okay, I feel like I'm making progress here. Grab all this junk. Because now now I don't feel like it's just outputting worthless drone, or it's not taking on the traits that I want it to take on. If I bring this back, are you going to start running over here? Yes. Okay, you're back to running over here. Really, I need to do the same thing to this one that's done to this one. There. That's good to know. I'm going to actually move these, see if I can find a spot for them in the area that's actually chunk loaded. So what I was understanding, this was all saying it was normal. Oh, that was a bee house. Technically, bee houses are easier to pure strain stuff, but I can't automate them. Okay, so if I put down these apiaries, are these bees going to run? They seem happy. Okay, good. And I think these are the drones that are of the strain that I want. Tracked, always active. Tracked, always active. And then I need to give those some sort of, if I give those a output chest, then at least they'll spit out all the junk drones. And won't get clogged up. I want insert on rather low priority. Because the idea is it's going to keep trying to put the queen or the princesses back in here to keep cycling them up. And as long as they don't run out of drones, they should eventually turn into pure strain of the drones I want. And then I can change it out for other stuff. Because one of these needs to go and replace this one. And then one of these is going to be my crossbreeding queen princess. I also need to make one that replaces this, but that's another challenge for another day. Right now I'm just trying to get as many forest drones as I can of the same stock. Chris. It's just cyan. Yeah. Well, I got access to colors if I need them. Okay. I'm going to keep a little dirt on me. Or actually, I've been keeping that in the gardening. Alright, so all these are working. These are now running in chunk loaded. So really I can leave this area and just let this run. Is what I've been working towards. I can go work on like magic infrastructure. So I'm pretty sure these two need to be scanned. Yep, those are the same bees. The bees only stack when everything is 100% the same. Or drones only stack. So if you have your drones, even if they're not scanned, you know that those are the ones you want. Guess make another extra stack of water capsules. This should be good. Okay. Sorry, I had to deal with something. Oh, right, it can hold 2 stacks. Which is fine. Means that there's more water on demand. Okay, so from here, was I on... Used up chromium screws. Trying to grab all the magic stuff that I've left over here. I got everything else. Grab the random junk from here. That's everything that I needed to take over to the Twilight Forest for now. Now, on a dumb side note, for the next 2 months, I'm probably going to have to deal with some sort... There might be some banging in the background, depending on what timetable they're on, but they're finally coming to redo roof. After I paid them, like, 2 years ago. Because my HOA is slow. Don't need that in here. I do have steel leaf in here. That should actually go back to the other base for now. Yeah, I'll keep it over here. I might break it down. Okay. So I was working on the next part. So I was trying to make the alchemical construct. 8. 2 blocks of thaumium. Filters. Forgot to put my outfit on, but these aren't that bad. There we go. So this should be the thaumatorium. So this. Did I bring the netherrack over? Of course I didn't. I'll have to get some netherrack. Cauldron. Construct. I'm guessing in this pack it's still sailless. Oh, no, I can just hit it with wand. But it's not facing the right way. There we go. Thaumatorium. I can't turn it in this version. Oh yeah, I guess I'll use it this way. But now I can do alchemy without having to be as imprecise. What do I need to work on? I mean, part of me wants to do this. But that's for later. I should get the rest of the pipe works. Because I'm going to need a lot of pipes. So, a lot of thaumium. So, set this thing to thaumium. Don't happen to have a crafting table on me, besides my one in my inventory. Chest. Or I should have a chest on me. Nope, I've used all my chests. What was the old version? Was it 8 around a piece of flint? No. Also spruce. Okay. Got all this excess wood. Yeah. Output chest. Now I just need magic. Huh, that's weird that I didn't know that. Hmm. Uh, yes, do I have any weird sources of magic? Heal leaf. Maze focus. Besides just stripping it out of the crystal powder. Percant. Sadly, in this version, I don't get to see everything, so this is only stuff I know. Miniature heart, ender pearl plate, raw ore, mossy cobblestone, tallow candles. I mean, that is something I've thought about, or I've used in the past. Ender pearl dust, pulsing dust. When I can't see stuff because of the damn UI. Or because any eye. Okay, need to go grab some things. It'll be better once I can break stuff down farther. Because right now I can only break stuff down into its aspects. But if I get centrifuges, I can set up the system that then breaks stuff down into any aspects of those aspects. Yep, that's still running just fine. Right, I need to put this other stuff away. Okay, got that. Okay, so I was looking at Ender Pearl stuff. That's just Perdido. Ender Pearls have two, but they have a bunch of other stuff. I need a dust one. Yeah, magic wax is pretty good for that, but I need all my magic wax currently for cells. I have enough wax cells for water and other mundane liquids. Because, yeah, see, now it's not taking any. That's because the water tank's full. This is what I don't want to happen, is all the cells to just go in one that doesn't need them. It's what the round robin's supposed to do. But it doesn't work unless it's got, like, set size limits. Downgrade. Nope, that's just the upgrade, but slow. And that takes a item filter for every single one. I like it when I like it better when the downgrades are their own thing and they don't really do any different. Uh, or sorry, they use their own uh recipe. So then, yeah. Well, let's put this back for now. since I'm not making a bunch of water cells. There we go. Dusted Ender Pearl is less magic. Yeah, that's weird. Wow, that's awful. Yeah, I think at that point I'd just rather break down the Ender Pearl. Ender Pearl plate. Here. Uh, switches the... I forget what the eye symbol is. That's a modded one, so I don't see it very often. It switches that for fabrication? Fabrico? That's interesting. The whole block look like? Doesn't have anything? That's strange. Nothing can be learned. Huh. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Those are kind of dead ends. Chromium screws. Yeah, just tons of thaumium screws. I'll need to come back for some thaumium gears. Actually, just make all these into gears. The 6 thaumium into gears. This is why I still need tech in the magic setup. Okay, so far... I mean, red hearts would be nice. Ironwood... Ironwood ingots have 1. So if it doesn't have a number by it, it only has 1. Various potions, cinder pearls... Twilight Forest portal. Yeah, I can't pick those up. Printing press. Charms of Keeping. If I had the maze slimes going, would be a source. Yeah, not bad. Actually, it has a few good ones. I do need to go trap a maze slime. But again, I can't use them yet till I get to powered spawners. Unless I had a really nice reaping enchanted blade and could get souls, then I could farm them manually. What else does this need? Just gold, steel, small steel pipe, but I'll have to probably come back for that. That's all that stuff that just needs more gold. I already have a bunch of magic vials. Yeah. I think this is okay for now. The screws lose all their magic. That's sad. Just making sure there's nothing I've missed here. Soft mallet. I think that's just rubber. Because, yeah, that's just a rubber soft mallet. Nope. Huh. It's weird that it gains. Yeah, this doesn't work in this interface. That's annoying. That turns into water. Box capsules are 0. Interesting. There's the bounce back, and this is why you need a default route, because if I did not have that default route set, those would come here and just pop out and fall on the floor. That's why you always need some sort of default route in a logistics pipe system, because otherwise it just does not work. Oh, there's the sulfur I needed. I need another drawer. Because this is the phosphate. Which makes the other type of fertilizer that I'm having to deal with. But I think I need this for also phosphorus, or phosphate. I think I need it for phosphorus for later. Of course, that one's taking forever. Alright, I'm putting that in there for now. I kind of want this to process iron. There, if I do that, it should switch over eventually. I just need to bring it more water. Actually, I should probably... Yeah, I should focus on the water tank real quick. That might be an infernal... Oh, I was trying to go downstairs. Yeah, I need another tank. fluid tank. 7 bronze, a bit of tin, tin rotor, iron plate. Yeah, it's pretty much the same needs. They used them all last time. Bronze. I do need more bronze. Don't remember if I still needed copper wire. I needed a couple pieces of both steel and iron. Okay. I know I need the tin rotor. Now I need some tin wire. I grab this for bronze. Two steel plate or one of each, and then figure out what I still need. Oh, and I need at least 4 bronze plate. So run those. 2 steel, 1 iron. So this other iron needs to, I need another iron to go through this. There's steel to go through this. I didn't put it in the wire mill. Bronze. I need a normal pipe. Hate it. I dislike it when stuff disappears on me. Makes me think I'm going crazy. There we go. Was this everything? Yes. Need to put my wrench in my inventory. We are. Do need fluid transposers. Right. Set up the other side of water. This is going to be annoying. How do I want to do this? How much is bad fluid conduit? I could do that. Can I do second level? Pressurized? I need to make up some dark steel. But I could do a regular fluid conduit. Which means I could just have the tank right here. And then I wouldn't even need the transposers. Grab these. I can at least get water going. $16 partial. Yeah. Unrouted. Should have left those in there. They would have returned. I am going to have to be careful about certain things. So this is where I actually should use an extractor. But I'm not making extractors just yet. Because really, these should return to the default route or a storage location. Instead of just being a provider module, but or active supply, or no, provider, yeah. So these should be switched out for extractor, and there should be a storage area for cells. Alright, I need to step away for just a sec. And then I'll be back. Alright. So yeah, this isn't a perfect system, but I'm just trying to make it through to what do you call it? HV. If I can just get through HV to like EV and then start setting up applied energistics, then I can get something better. Right now, I'm just trying to set up systems that will just run. Because that's all I got. Man, I'm just trying to do my best. I don't know. I don't know what voice I was putting on there. Okay, so I got that running, kind of. Right. I was looking at fluid conduit. Electrical steel plate, copper fluid pipe. So 3 copper and a plate of electrical steel. I have been sitting on a little bit of electrical steel. One piece of bad fluid conduit. Please tell me this works like I'm hoping it works. There we go. And hopefully I didn't put too many cells in the system to start with. Nope, it's pulling. Good. But this is why I need extraction to a specific location. Because otherwise this doesn't keep cycling if I overfill the system with empties. Why isn't... Or did I just catch that at a bad time? These are slow systems, so they do have to have some sort of buffer. Melons, I gotta go dig these up. All I want is hemp. Yeah, I don't even want the melons. Alright, so I got that water working. At least in a state that it should keep running. Here's another steam cell. Yeah, this tank is staying full. All I can do is just keep adding to that system. Oh, right, I still got to deal with this. I need to make a quick... drawer. Couldn't remember the damn word. Yeah, I think I need to build a bunch more chests. I've got a bunch over here. No. I have a bunch of oak planks. All them down. It's nice to see things traveling more between floors now. Feels like actual production is being done, but no, it's just a little bit of power transfer. It's nothing special. I'm selling these because these set the type of drawer, and I'm just making oak drawers for right now. Let's see. There's a recipe to make these into... Oh, there's chests. But still, I want to make a bunch more. Yeah, 2 plus 2. No, 18 should be good. If I do that, this should just spit out a bunch of chests. A bunch of extra drawers. Now if I add this to the system... Need this. The key. We're about to go to break. Trying to get this finished. And then I need this set to purple input. Tracked on cyan, always active. And now that should keep the blast furnace clean. Now all pyrite, sulfur, phosphate, dust should all go here. And the only thing I have to worry about here is stone dust. But that's going to take a while. Right, we'll take a break here and then we'll be back. Okay. So with all this solved, now I think I can step away from this for right now. And try to get magic up and running. Oh, I still gotta figure out my damn... Okay, one sec, I gotta do more investigating on what has magic. Or Percontio. Because I mean, yeah, I can just break down all the powders, but I'd like to find an item that's easy to source. Could break down a bunch of these old potions. I would like miniature hearts, but I don't currently have a reliable source on them. This is the weird thing. Tallow candles? Magic tallow. Ah, in this version it needs soapstone. And you have to put some magic in. Damn. Could still work. But I need to make some to look at them. Because there was something stupid you could kind of do. I'd take this silver nugget with me. You could, in some versions of Thaumcraft, under the right circumstances, you can basically add rotten flesh to a crucible to make infinite tallow candles. It basically automatically converts rotten flesh. You can set up a cauldron in such a way that it converts all rotten flesh into tallow candles. Oh yeah, this is where I could just melt down a bunch of enchanted stuff. Hmm. Oh yeah, let's have all this stuff. This was little crystals of things that were aspects of mobs. That's right. Let's see, have I scanned this recently? Okay, something in here wasn't scanned. Here's those. No, I think I do just give up and do ender pearls. Okay. I do ender pearls and I stockpile the excess aspects. Because at least the alienist can be broken down into more magic later if I don't need it. I want to go down and grab all the ender pearls from the ender pearl. All dyes are usually just census. From the Enderman smeltery. I guess I didn't clean up the blood the last time I was here. Yeah, these don't have any aspects, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait around for this. If I was growing netherwort, that wouldn't be bad. But I haven't set up any netherwort farming. Yeah, I don't have access to all the catalysts yet for alchemical blood. Alchemical blood magic, that is. Yep, scan this, right? Yeah, that's not a bad mix of tools. Oh yeah, greatwood saplings aren't bad. Otherwise, I would have to grow a lot of greatwood. Bee shroom. There's some way to, or is it primal shrooms? Primal shrooms. Purple drink. Holy water. Mana beans. Music discs. Dark sapling, dark wood. Yeah, no like special flower or something. Yeah, this is all just census. Carl doesn't have anything special. I mean, I do want to eat down all these splash potions of poison. But actually, this is why I was saving these. Yeah, melt all this stuff down. Then I guess do ender pearls. I don't have any ender pearls on me. That's not good. I should have at least a couple. Oh, I should put these levels away, or I'll lose them. Reset it today because I can't do that in the Nether or Twilight Forest. I can't do that in the Nether also, but not what I meant. Okay. I guess start working on these potions. There's an ink sac. This is a reagent material. Gas. Put these in here for now. Don't have my suit on. Don't plan on leaving for a little bit. Make sure something doesn't sneak up on me. There we are. Start decanting. And this is why you need better ones. There you go. That's what I'm after. This is what I also need, like, bellows for. bellows and a better Essentia smelter. There we go. So now I can hook this up over here with pipe. I forgot to... because this isn't going to work without... Yep, it needs fire. It used to be that you could just put niter under it. Oh, it does work. Good. Never mind. Just use niter. Of course, I don't have any more cobbled deep slate. Use chiseled maze stone for now. Doesn't look as good though. Thaumium! And now we're starting jar juggling. A classic pastime of the alchemist. Mortis. The aspect of death. There's one that I actually weirdly want in this pack. Normally I don't mess around with this one. I believe this is Vitreous. Trying to remember all the aspects by name. Venom. It's poison. It's basically what it is. And we're back to Mortis. Ditto. Not scan the furnace. Oh, I also haven't scanned this. Double check that I've scanned everything here. What has I got now? Perdido. Nope, still got more. Back to magic. This is why it's good to have like half a stack of jars to start off with. Because until you're done decanting by hand, you need them. Decant for a bit. I don't think these help in any way, but I might want to put one over there just to see. Because I forget what ticks the it uses. either growth ticks or just like time ticks. I thought so. I forgot to scan all these. Good thing I thought about that. Up to 8 thaumium. Back to Mortis. Okay, now it's quiet. Now I'm going to fire it up again. Wondering where I should put this. Also, oh, I did do that. Good. Because if that works for this, it might also speed this up. I guess back here for now. See if this does anything. Okay, light it back up. How much do jars hold in this version? Do they only hold 64? Yeah, I don't think that's faster. Yeah, that's about the same. I was just checking. You never know when something actually does something. Because a lot of times it's badly coded. And no one but the coder knows exactly how something works. Unless you dig into the code and understand it. Oh, there's some more time wood to use later. If this is the case, I could try to farm those spiders. I have 4 spawners just up there. Okay, I think my next major thing is to try to make the centrifuge. Did I do... I've done the research for it. Yes. A chemical centrifuge. So I'm going to need another construct, an alembic, an MV piston, and some parts. Because that's what allows you to break stuff down into its components. I'm out of iron. Yeah, I think these top out at 64, which is kind of low. Unless I'm wrong. But I guess this pack also has upgraded jars. Right? I think I've seen that. Yeah. The thaumium reinforced jar. I should get this research here real quick. So I know at least how to make the have the idea of how to make them in mind. Vacuous, greed. Oh, you agreed. Vacuous. Water. Earth. Earth. Yeah. Bordeaux. There we go. Chromium reinforced jars. Of course they need a primal charm. You've heard from your fellow thaumaturgists talk about the benefits of digitizing Essentia storage. Store enough Essentia for your advanced infusions has indeed been an issue for you too. However, those jars are simply too pleasing to look at. Okay, so this is just a big jar that reinforced void jar. Compressing this much into cause some volatility. Picking up reinforced jars are probably a bad idea. You imagine that. You could even get more out of your jars if only you had some kind of material harder than even diamond. Magical metal. Interesting. I need silver transmutation. For stuff. Or no, it's not. Maybe it's not. I don't think it was transmutation, but this works. I should get this. Need hunger back. Era. Notice order. Because this is just turning things into silver, right? Yeah, no. This is okay, no, this is silver duplication. This is what I wanted. Lucrum and metallum. So the excess of that stuff, I can make more silver. Let's see, Perdido. Then it needs more. Might as well finish doing all these. Gold coins are just straight up lucrum. It wasn't done yet. And that's full. There's my first full jar. Yep, swarm spiders. You just drop a ton of poison. Oh, that's full of mortis. Made a new jar for it. Jar for Perdido. This is the struggles of early alchemy. How you can build like 100 buffers. And make an automated system. Because I've done Essentia sorting. Oh, this is one. This is Thaumcraft 4. I've done a lot of 5 Essentia sorting. It's been a long time since I've done Thaumcraft 4 Essentia sorting. I don't even remember if I know exactly how to set this up. That's going to be annoying. Okay. Now with that. What did I need? I know I don't have it, but I want to look. To refine cinnabar, I need metallum, permuto, terra, ordo, vintium. Random metals. Oh, Nagastone. I should go knock down all the Nagastone. There we go. Cotton and barley. Smells of ash. Nagastone. Oh, honey drops. That's another use for honey. Because I do want to be able to refine cinnabar magically. Because then it becomes an actual power source. Cut these. I should cut these down and replant them maybe in a minute. Nagastone. I do want to go knock down some of this real quick. Because it's an abundant resource. I do wish there was a strip mine. Because that's something I haven't found, is I don't think there is a strip mine mechanic in this pack. Maybe in BC Builders, in old Buildcraft robots. There we go. This makes it easier to strip it from the top down. I've actually I don't think I've ever done something as weird as this. I can't think of ever having a reason to strip down a Naga's protective wall. Oh, I still have my scribing tools on me. I thought I put them back. Let's see. Smooth stone slabs don't have... Oh, but you can make them into stone brick, which have... Okay, so you can make this stuff. It's just a lot easier to tear it down. This is interesting. These tiles literally just have nothing. Okay, so those are completely worthless. Can't even chisel. Yeah, all the rest of that is useful to me in some way, except for those etched tiles. That is funny. I mean, this is what I like about these packs, is sometimes you find something weird like this. Okay, those can also be used. Might as well keep some water on me. So there is somebody who talks about using these spawners as like a, what do you call it? Steel farm. There you go. Strip everything for all it's worth. There we go. There's some more flint. I should just bring a bunch of wood, or a bunch of chests back with me. I have too much time wood currently. go get more chests. I don't I don't need all this wood. Not right now. Oh, I should... If I leave there here, I should really switch all this stuff off. I don't want to damage my discount robes. What have I been using? Yeah, I should take this back with me too and go fill it in the water. How are these doing? They might actually be pure strain now. I think they've... Okay, if these go above 40, I'll know they're pure strain. Because if they stop producing weird hybridized drones, that means they are. There you go, 49. Yep, this is backing up with stone dust too. Okay, so a full stack of planks and a full stack of wood only produces half a stack of chests. Good to know. This is a stack. So every 3 stacks of wood turns into a stack of chests. Okay. Because this is what I'm doing with pyrite again. Sorry, more when I keep reiterating stuff, it's usually more to myself than to you guys. It's me trying to remind myself why I'm doing certain things. I mean, it's better than me going, why the hell am I doing this? This is so stupid. Yeah, now this is working on iron. And with all the sulfur, then I can turn it into a vat of rubber. Is there any use for raw beyond just turning it into rubber? You can make forestry letters. Mica pulp. Oh yeah. Nope, that's just... Okay, so the only other use is mica pulp. And that's the base for the insulator sheets, which are used for all the coils. Which I could just get when I need them. I don't need to... If I set up an auto system that just uses all the raw rubber to make rubber, liquid rubber, I don't think I'm going to be that hurt for rubber pulp. I think the next thing is starting to look into setting up storage. For anything I actually produce. Yeah, it's probably going to keep failing. Wire cutters. Empty magic cells. So yeah, this is making me iron and a little bit of tin. So I just got to be careful what I do with new stuff, but I have kind of the base set up, and I can just keep expanding it from here. Really, I could just add a whole nother row of these, move this extruder, and add a whole nother row of these machines and just conduit them up with the same colors and the same settings. And then it should have more capacity. Yeah, might as well run all the pyrite. Because I need... If I don't have storage for something, I should make it. And that's kind of what this is that I need to start working on too. because I think I'm just going to make a whole bunch of wood compartments to start off with. I currently make infinite wood. I should start using it. How is plastic doing? I know I haven't fed it chemicals in a while. It needs a bunch of oxygen. Could use a bunch of steam. Definitely needs hydrogen. That's oxygen. That's steam. Yeah, I'm being burned because I'm not holding it in my hands, and I don't have a heat-resistant bag. Oxygen, steam, hydrogen. Hold the carbon. I do have to be careful of that, because that process will stop working if it... Oh, I have more hydrogen cells here. This process will stop running if this gets too full of carbon. I'm not removing it currently. Yeah, there's tons of plastic just sitting here. I'll have a better system eventually. Wood compartments, unless I want to go straight to diamond compartments again. It's debatable. Alright. I think this break I definitely need to have some lunch. Some late or maybe even it's basically dinner at this point. Yeah, we'll call it a 4-minute break here. I can even put it on the timer for once. So, be back in a little while. Ah, sorry. Gonna have a soda opening noise. Excuse me. Tried to do it one-handed and completely failed. Yeah, bees are interesting. Okay, so take half a stack of chests with me. Okay, what else did I need? Kind of had a wheeze going into a cough there. I need to look at the centrifuge. No. What is the alchemical one called? Alchemical centrifuge. Low pressure boiler, steel pipe, thaumium plate. Oh, I forgot to bring the thaumium back with me. Steel fluid pipe, low pressure tank, which is 6 iron casing. To 6. There we go, there's that. Normal steel pipe. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I should start up another stack of steel. Nope. Normal pipe. Tank. Then I just need some thaumium plate. And MV motor. Or piston. Cooper nickel. Basically missing everything. I do have a steel rod I can magnetize. Some aluminum. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6. Aluminum. Cooper nickel. And then I need to cover some copper wire. I always get that wrong. Is it one to, it's 1 to 1? One to one makes 2. $24. Give this rubber. Copper wire. It's so nice when I can finally order these. Oh, I haven't done any of the aluminum yet. Didn't I already do the Cooper nickel? Or did I go crazy and... What? Or did I make double? I made double. That's what it is. Which is fine. I'll use it at some point. Wow. Went froggy there for a minute. There we go. There's copper cable. Did I have some copper cable? I probably did. Yeah, 1X. Nope, that's long rod. I had regular. That's pretty much it. There we go. There's an electric piston. Thaumium screws, alchemical. I need to bring back thaumium so I can make a bunch of pieces. I do need more iron though. Because I ran out of iron to turn into thaumium. Currently. Now this is processing iron for me. Slowly but surely. Real quick. What does the quest book look like? Yeah, this is the end. This is basically where Thumbcraft ends. Okay, I was just making sure there wasn't a specific quest for... Or is that in the next one? Civilization. No, I'm not seeing one for the... Yeah, I don't see one for the centrifuge. Just trying to make sure I'm not making it out of order. Because my first time through, I'm trying to do my best to do stuff in somewhat correct order. Let's see. What else did I need for this? Plate and filters. And this needs... block. Oh yeah, and also more parts. Always needs more parts. Okay, I need to go refill the wand a bit. Already slept, right? Yeah. Give bees a quick check. Yep, everything's there. Yep. Nope. So these are pure strains now. Actually, I want them to stop running. Now I want to use them. Yeah, I think speedrunning this pack, you basically need 3 people, and each one needs to be assigned to very specific things. You need like one person exploring. Like that's all they do for most of the like start of it. They go explore, they find the crazy stuff that's needed. Of course I didn't bring my goggles. And then you need at least one person mining for a good chunk of it. And then somebody doing tech, and then somebody eventually doing magic. Maybe at the same time. Oh, no, I need to go this way. Better if I switched it today. Of course I've caught up like this. There we go. That took a second. Okay, so if I hit up this node and then the one over on the by the spawn chunk, that should be good. So close. I want to do I get some Thaumcraft progression, get some better tools, go fight some more bosses in the Twilight Forest. Or at least mate. I might do pretty good if I just make a bunch of Salus Mundus for now. Because I believe Salus... Well, I also need the MV extruder, or assembler. So much is locked behind the MV assembler. Trying to get automation, so then I can automate the production of circuits, so then I can get to HV circuits, and then from HV circuits I can get to HV assembler. And then everything will be good in the world. Oh, I forgot to hit up the other node. I could do it. I'll just fly over there real quick. I just thought of a dumb mechanic for terra firma craft. So basically how wood rots over time. If wood's exposed to the elements, it rots. I think terra firma craft, or terra firma craft is the mod. I think terra firma craft at one point had a mechanic where if leaves decayed and they dropped saplings, they could root themselves. I forgot I haven't. This isn't technically equal. It's missing a part. Okay. My area looks pretty cool from up here. It's just right now that's not running. That's a little wonky. That's about to become deprecated. I'm not. Yeah. It's a wonky area. Nothing's really automated. Okay, this ignoble's not dead, which is good. This ignoble's not dead, which is good. Pristine. Pristine. That's almost done. Yeah. So I think... So I say I'm going to save one of these to replace that ignoble when it dies. The other one is going to become my crossbreeding stock. And I'm going to try to make the better... try to get the next magic bee. The one that actually has magical wax. Is the idea. Okay, I need to go back and get... Use the flying before it runs out. Someday I'll have permanent flying, and that will be really nice. Okay, I need the thaumium. I can also start producing more thaumium. And actually I should, because this isn't enough. Because I need a block plus like 8. But I can drop off all the crafting components. That aren't thaumium. Ingots. There we go. Used up all that. This at least runs pretty fast. I hate when it does that. Steals my tools. Actually, can I put the thermometer on there? Oh, it doesn't see it as a tool. You bastard. I would love to have that as a tool. Oh, scribing tools before I forget. Because I accidentally took those with me last time. This is at full capacity. Yeah, because Salus Mundus plus Lich Trophy in an HV lets you make Lich Bones, and this doesn't get used up. Basically, Salus Mundus can just print Lich Bone. And then I could print other ones. I also need I also need rubber sheets, because I don't have rubber sheets over here, right? Yep. I need rubber sheets and probably more levers. Because I need to make more valves. So that's stuff I need to remember. Anything else? That and that. This just needs thermic plate. I need thermic plate. I need a thermic block. Levers. Do I have enough? Yeah, I should. I should have enough of these. Alright, that's done. Still got a bit of flight. Need to get back real quick. There we go. So this is where I want to steal Force Drone and start crossbreeding. And then this is what drives people insane. And this is why I really need the Bealyzer. I just remembered that. Oh, the scanner was out of... Ran out of honey. Yeah, that... I don't know how I got that weird sorcerer. Compressor. Sheets. Actually, I'm going to make 2 sets of sheets because I might make another Alembic. I probably shouldn't. Make a bunch more bolts or screws because they seem to be used for everything. And sadly, I need to take a quick break. And then I'll be back. Let's see. I was making screws, that's what it was. Yep, half a stack of screws seems good. More magic wax. Not sure if I should take honey yet. But yeah, it also is making a little bit of nickel off the ore washer, isn't it? I think this is pretty decent. Now I just got to get the storage and auto crafting started. But I can at least refine. And that's usually the part I neglect. I usually try to build the auto crafting and the storage first, and I find that I run out of material. I could sell that one. That is worth an emerald. If I sell to the villager. I'm trying to remember the word. Right. And I need a beelizer. See what I can get started on that also. This was just a random drone. I do need to set up drone storage. Did this finish? Yeah. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with stone dust. I've been hemming and hawing about just setting up centrifuges and letting them rip. And just keep processing stone dust non-stop. I'm gonna take 3 stacks of beeswax. To the Twilight Forest. Because them being pure ordo is interesting to me. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. No, it's almost done. I was thinking about just sending it over, but flipping the output. But I don't think I'm going to do that right now. It's too close to being quiet anyway. I need all the screws. Chromium screws. Oh, and then beelizer. Beelizer. Tin casing, diamond screws, LV circuit. Display. Displays 2 LV circuits and a computer monitor cover. Computer monitor cover is 3 aluminum plates, some RGB, a piece of iron. Wait, iron? No, glass. Glass plate. Hmm. Don't have the plate extruder. Guess it's 2 glass. And RGB. Hoping it will take these dies. Red. I'm guessing green and blue is up here because I've been using them for Lumar. What was it, glowstone? Let's see, was it the ingot mold or the plate mold? Plate. But yeah, I also need rubber sheets, which I just grabbed, and levers, which are buttons and sticks. Buttons are cut pressure plates. Pressure plates are iron springs and stone slabs. Springs are long iron rod and a bending machine. Long iron rod, 2 rods stuck together. I'm just going to make a bunch. Almost forgot about the levers. Okay, there's that. This back in the fluid solidifier so I don't lose track of stuff. Computer monitor. Oh, that's lime, not green. That's annoying. Why would you do that? RGB, not RGL. Also, I should harvest these levers. Some of these don't lead to lights anymore, and if they do, there's one that I've bypassed. Oh, this must be under my chickens. Those will be a surprise for later. I think it's this one. Yep. It's randomly become a gold farm. I think it's all because of the time wood. And it's It kind of increases spawn rates. Okay, there's that. 2 polyethylene sheets, 2 circuits, a tin cable, 2 iron screws, or molten plastic. I want to do the molten plastic version. So a tin cable, 2 iron screws. Do I have iron screws? Doesn't look like it currently. Tin screws. No, it looks like I need some iron screws. You always have to make everything so much harder. Those into screws. I do need some more tin cable. Good. That's still set to 24. What else does this need? Oh yeah, 2 circuits. Short on diodes. Story of my life. What was it? Diodes. I'll put the rest of that in there for now. Yep, 2 circuits. Switch this over to plastic for now. Do the rest of the iron or tin into wire here afterwards. Yep. There's that part. I forgot to check over here there for iron screws. Okay, display. Diamond screws, tin case, another circuit. Tin case, so I need 210. I've got the diamond screws. The problem is it needs molten redstone too. Okay, that's empty. Now it was here, wasn't it? Diamond screws. And then, what was it? 476 molten redstone. That's 4. Oh, there's a storm. Yeah. At least it isn't a blood moon and a storm. There we go. Bealizer. Did a chicken die? Oh, maybe it was a chicken jockey. So now I can see the redundance. So, shorter, slowest, slowest, flowers, 3, 3, average none. Hot. Oh, see here, this is not. This is what I'm talking about when you don't have matching. So hot, arid, up one, but here's, so this would cause you'd have weird mutations if you were in your tolerance, if you weren't careful. And this one had both. Oh, and this one's got cave dwelling. See, yeah, this is where you get those weird mutations that can throw you off. But yeah, neither of those I want to use. Unless I'm trying to get a certain trait. But at that point, if I'm that granular, I want either genetics or gendistry. So as far as I'm concerned, these are sludge. Until I find a reason otherwise. Okay, there's the princess I want to get rid of. Looks like I got a forest princess and a bunch of random stuff, so let's go look at this. Can I use the bealizer, or am I forced not to use it? Because normally you can go like this. Okay, good. Okay, active and actives. Bunch. Okay, this one doesn't seem like a bad choice for crossbreeding drones. Because I'm trying to get common. So this is now forest common. I don't care about its other stuff. I'll solidify that later. Oh, this is the one I want to sell. Actually, so let me put this over here. There we go. That's the one I want to trade for an emerald. Forest. Okay, so all these are different things. Is there any specific trait I want to go for? Pollination slower. If I can get that to crossbreed over, which these all have. I would like this up 1 tolerance to stick around. Okay, those are the same. Tolerant flyer also. But I don't think I can really... I have tolerant flyer. Okay, so one of those... What do you have? Nothing. You lost everything. It's because you're yeah, force common. So the common resets some stuff. Which one was it? Arid up down 2. They just have them on the flipped. I'm guessing this one. I want to breed those two together. While I'm breeding, I'll be a bit granular, but once I go to solidify the genome or that species, I don't want that granularity. These should just be normal sorceress queens or sorceress princesses. Yeah, so those just match with those. Waiting for this force bee to die. What should I run in the other apiary? Probably stabilizing another genome. And I'm probably going to keep using the word genome and species interchangeably. It's just me being weird. But there we go. I got another tool in my arsenal when it comes to that. And it's actually going to help a lot. Let's look at all my bees again. Problem is I can't really do what this is all to be sludged. I can't really do water. Oh, I should have used the one of these common drones. Oh, that's another ignoble. I thought I grabbed all the ignobles. Oh, that's a matching common drone. Sweet. Yeah, I should have used a common drone. Damn it. Well, maybe I can get a better one if I'm trying hard. Yeah, this forest queen is just... Garbo. Do I have enough bee coins to get another hive of my choice? Oh, I remember why I was keeping this. In case okay. I'm going to put it over here for now. It was the reason I was keeping that one was because there was a chance that this one would die before giving me a bunch of drones. But I think I've gotten enough drones that I'm safe. And actually, that's something that I should work on, is another purebred forest. Even though I don't really want one, it's probably for the best. Because I'd rather have a breeding pair for every species until I get a genetic library going. So your job is to, I'll put insert back on, is to try to become forest. You're trying to become common. Okay. Back up. I think I have enough levers for right now. If I have to, I'll come back and make the other ones. And then if I ever need, I have these moderns. Or modest moderns. Good look if there's an easy... I probably need common and cultivated first. Because that's really what you do in forestry, is you get common cultivated, and then from there you can kind of upgrade every strain to its next logical step. Okay, need to work on stuff here. Bought a bunch of crafting components. Here for now, because I want to break this all down. They're 3 per, which means they'll fill up stuff really fast. I should probably break down some of this. Oh, and it's break time. Okay. What am I going to work on? I guess get the alchemical centrifuge finished. And like always, I'm not wearing the outfit. Chemical construct. Alembic. Piston. I'm low on ordo. At least I'm going to take the goggles. Because I can maybe then find a Ardo node. I want to go over to the mazes. Because I want to see if I can capture a maze slime. The bigger the better. I think they technically only spawn in their biggest form. Oh, hiccup. Oh, there's a bunch of books. Those can come in handy. I have to look over here because I saw something useful. Pretty much nothing. And I didn't go far enough south. Do I take damage? I don't remember. I'd rather not stay in it. Because it is supposed to be a deterrent. Maybe it's the longer you stay in it. It just looks like it gives you debuffs. Okay, so remember for future runs of New Horizons, the maze is in the swamp. The maze will always be in the swamp. Don't think it's in the meadows, because that's dumb. I'm going to keep probably beating myself up over that one for a while. I just need a maze slime. All I want. Oh yeah, these have a bit of magic. This is ironwood. Free buckets I don't have to craft is always nice. Where do they normally spawn? Oh, here's a chest I haven't found yet. It doesn't look trapped. Yeah, I don't think it is. Ah, there's a note over there. Maze wafer. Damn, I'm not hungry. Still never found the way down to the next layer. Slime beetle. Of course I find the infernal one. You. Cloaking berserk. Oh, it was a pincher bug. I don't know what I want. I'm just gonna fill this bag. Oh, this was another doorway. Let's lead to another treasure room if there's these guys. Well, that's annoying. But I have a backup. Hopefully. I'm just more sad that my goggles took so much damage. Uh, There we go. It's so annoying when I die. I don't need to keep the sleeping bag on me. Guess I should take a sword and a pickaxe. Yeah, I'll take the bow. Okay. Guess get my stuff back. It is annoying. Purple gravity creepers can pull you into them and then explode, it looks like. That is something I didn't know about. Well, hopefully my stuff's still here. These guys do run from you. Over here. Nope, that's the portal. Yeah, back over here where everything's exploded more. Okay, good. The only thing I worry about is getting all the stuff. Also, I thought this labyrinth was supposed to be way more blast resistant. Good thing I flew up when I did. Oh, that was a ninja. Yeah, the pinch bugs also hop and charge, if I remember correctly. Yep. That's why they keep getting me. Even flying. Okay. I just want you guys to stop for a second so I can get my stuff. There we go. Now it should be less likely that I die sorting out my stuff. That is still liquid blue slime. Okay. Well, might as well keep that on me. Flame beetles. At least got rid of the creeper. That was the big thing. Now I kind of wish I had a bucket of... Oh, I do. That removed my flight. Okay, gotta remember that. I guess I can keep that. That's a firebug. Ooh, fire metal. Oh, that... I'm like, what the hell is that feature? It's my grave site. Okay, there's the way down. But I just want... I want a maze slime. There's literally a spot here to get to the next level. Oh, it's right now. Yeah, okay. Right next to the entrance. I think if I just slash these trees real quick. Swamp trees kind of work. This will at least knock the leaves down. Alright. That at least makes it easier to see from the waypoint. Naga scale chip, Naga scale fragment. I still want to risk it for a slime. Seen so few this time around. Oh, there's a trap room. Yep, that was a dirt creeper. Just go over the roadblock. Okay, that's good enough. Not the exact maze slimes I wanted, but... Oh, I think that's the missing treasure room I was looking for. Nope, it's just a water pool. Okay, I should stop risking things and get out of here. Yep, I was wondering how long that was going to last. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to this. Yeah, this one has less charges. Okay, there's slime that I wanted to get for the powered spawner. I wonder from up here, can I glide fast? Yeah, I think I can actually glide faster than I can fly. And you have to turn off flying. Flying and holding shift just stops you in midair. Yeah, I mean, the wand almost got full. Just from all the battling. Centrifuge. But I still need a buffer. I skipped ahead a little bit. Definitely still in the put everything in storage phase until I figure out what to do with it. For certain things. Fiery ingot's interesting. Yeah, once you get the Hydra trophy and an EV assembler, you get that. Hydra blood. Fiery blood drops. Fiery tears. There's no way to turn fiery metal back in. Oh, I need to not put all my gear in the thing. Yeah, I'll need to clean out this tank of blue slime. Yeah, I've eaten mushroom stew. 3 water buckets, more slime crystal. Need to eat the damn maze wafer. Blue slime crystal. Green slime crystal. Oh, that can make the fletching. Yeah. To return this stuff to the main storage. So here's my collection of souls. I've got Maze Slime, Eldritch Guardian, Red Cap Kobold. 4 berries, more liquid slime, more liquid slime. Hmm. Still processing. Yeah, I guess it just does take a lot. There it goes. Oh, I forgot goggles. I want to keep them on me. I just wish I didn't have to wear them on my face. As it were. I'll put it up here. Still haven't used my crafting modules. Good to know I'm doing such a good job. Oh, I do have some hearts left. Oh, I have a heart left. What do you guys look like? And the Realizer means I can do this a lot faster. Sorcerer Forest. That's just a random drone. Forest. Ah. Wait, what? Why is this forced rocky? Oh, no, that's a drone. Sorry, princess. Just gonna keep splicing those two together. I'm not sure about that forest drone. I'm just gonna put these all in this chest for now. Okay, it's because I confuse myself because there's two. Um, should do is actually have this to be two individual chests so I can tell them apart. There we go. That should be a tiny bit better. That's going to be full of bees when I come back. Yep, it's already made it back to pyrite. Right? Or is it still working on iron? Nope, it's back to pyrite. I think next time I really work towards storage. So I think I'm calling it here. So thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.